Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Johnson. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. They get it back. Johnson outside. Goes back up. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Hill has the open look. Offline with his three. Atlanta with the ball. The Hawks working the ball around. Hill against Smith. Into the lane. Rebound by Wallace. Outside Dumars. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, and here we we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Snatched up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the left.
Fires top of the key. The second chance effort. Lanier. That's good.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Mutombo inside to the left side wing. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas passes to Hill. Thomas against Johnson. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Hill.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Thomas. Johnson with the block. Here's Wilkins. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Smith against Hill. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks leading by 3. High post Johnson. Here's Smith. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Joe Johnson, first personal foul. Team second.
Here's Wallace. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Johnson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
The kick out to Hill. Pulls it from 20. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Smith, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Smith, no good. Smith's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. On that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Great positioning on the putback.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
Outside Thomas. Back to Dumars. Spins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smith against Wallace. Smith kicks to Johnson. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Johnson. And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, love watching Joe Johnson in the pick and roll. If the defense expecting him to shoot, he's going to put a pass on time and on target.
The kick out to Hill. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Atlanta, Johnson is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Wallace misses. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins' shot is off. Wilkins has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Dumars. Thomas got 5 now.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Bennett the pass to Johnson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's blocked. Wilkins against Thomas. Shot's good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And Hill throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Headed good.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Outside for Thomas. Fires it up. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Wilkins against Dumars. Josh Smith pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Pettit. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Johnson with it, and it's Wallace picking him. They get it back. Wilkins passes to Johnson. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Dumars. Here's Wallace. Oh, good with the triple. And the Hawks with the possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Smith. And he banks in the layup. Smith's got 8 points.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Thomas outside. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Maybe
maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Pettit. 17 points in the game. Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. Over Hill. They get a hand on it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
And here's Dumars outside. The rebound by Johnson. Here's Pettit from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer. Pettit's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this.
Thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Johnson. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. For three, Hill. The putback. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Shoots over Dumars. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight with the shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. The Hawks leading by 14. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. For three, Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Thomas. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thomas got 13.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
That's a 2 from Smith. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Back to Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Thomas. Fires away from way outside. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 13. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
The 3 from Thomas. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. The kick out to Wilkins. A putback. Here's Mutombo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
The Hawks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Pistons trail by 18. Thomas outside. Johnson with the rebound. pass to Smith. Rebounded by the Pistons. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 18. It's stolen by Hill. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. 11 feet away. Johnson can't hit. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Williams taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 16. For 3, Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Hill's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Wilkins. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Now the journeyman Joe Johnson continues to contribute on the floor. What a slick passer he can be.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Detroit got the ball.
1:04 left here in the third quarter. From deep, Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wilkins, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Williams at the line.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 20. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Beyond the arc. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Mutombo. Johnson's got 13.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Dumars misses.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And it's sent back by Hill. And he's able to get it back. Tries again. And it's Pettit missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pistons have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Launches it. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pettit. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Atlanta holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Wilkins is out there with Johnson. And it's Smith, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Outside Thomas. Here's Lanier, covered by Smith. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Mutombo. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Thomas, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Smith. Rebound by Wallace. So it's Detroit now on the wing. Hill. Rebound, Wilkins.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Johnson in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. Detroit with the ball. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. The Hawks leading by 21. Johnson kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer is right on target. Pettit's got 23 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Smith in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Nice shot by Smith.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Thomas's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Lanier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lanier's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Johnson. Smith against Hill. Stolen by Dumars. Over Wilkins. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Hawks with possession here. Johnson for 3. Smith the pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Atlanta leading by 21. Here's Smith. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That's good from Johnson on the assist by Wilkins. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
From deep, Thomas. Out to Wallace. Takes a 3. Lanier. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Johnson, wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Thomas deciding where to go with it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thomas, no luck.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Smith finds Johnson. Over Thomas. Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Thomas with it. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just... So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Atlanta's ball. Here's Johnson. Misses in close. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Wallace's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Drops in the 3. Pettit's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He gets it in there.
Using the rim as a shield. Nice reverse.
Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Thomas against Johnson. Lanier with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thomas drives in. Pass to Hill. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Pistons.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Johnson passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Nice open look, but it's no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Johnson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. And there's a pick. Pass to Pettit. Detroit with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Thomas. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up to the Atlanta Hawks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one. That one misses. Pass to Dumars. 3-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound. It's tipped. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Hill with it. He's against Smith. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Thomas from the arc. He's off on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Johnson passes to Smith. Hill with it, guarded by Smith. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Wallace. They get it back. Pass to Dumars. For three, there's the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Here's Thomas for three. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got 7 points. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. They set the pick. Plenty of space. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lets the 3 fly. Smith with the rebound. Wallace has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's Wilkins, and he hits it to tie the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Driving inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pettit deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Wilkins has got 6.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Here's Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he drives in. It's deflected. Wallace outside. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Mutombo, the pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Wallace. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And Detroit leads by 3. Pass to Mutombo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. There's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Johnson. Fades away. It's hauled in by Hill. Detroit leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Pettit, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Thomas. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith in the high post. 6 points for him. And it misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Johnson inside. Thomas defends. Johnson with a bucket. 6 points for him.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Here's Wallace. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. 15 seconds left to play in the half. And it misses. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Stolen. 1 second left. Can't hit that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hawks trail by 4. And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for the Hawks, Joe Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. And it's Detroit with the ball. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Pettit. Rebound Detroit.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Pass to Dumars. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the drive, here's Pettit. Dumars grabs the miss. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas with the ball. 7 points in the game. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 10 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. The three, Smith. Here's Wilkins. He has 6. Off target from outside. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for 1.
Detroit leading by 9. And here's Thomas. He's got 10. Wallace misses. To the wing on the left. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the 3. Here's Lanier, and it's blocked. Pass to Pettit. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Up the floor to stop the drought. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Wallace. Connects from downtown. And Detroit leads by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it misses. Detroit with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Atlanta shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Team second. Shooting for Atlanta.
1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wilkins. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Smith. And hammers it home over the D.
Big time 2-hand slams.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Thomas. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hill with the steal. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Smith no good. Detroit leading by 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pettit. To the wing, right side. Knocks down the long J. Pettit's got 17.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Wallace. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Johnson passes to Wilkins. Offline with a 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Picked by Smith. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Detroit on top, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Johnson, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. Thomas passes to Hill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Wallace tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Right side Johnson. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill to tie it up. Smith. Shot clock at 6. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there,
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smith. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Thomas outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas for 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Thomas has gotten half of his 3-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
It's blocked. Johnson against Thomas. Johnson passes to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Shoots it from the high post. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 2-point game. Thomas passes to Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Lanier. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Pettit. And the 3-pointer goes. Pettit's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. And it's rejected. They get it back. Lanier, pass to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. To the inside. And that one's good. Dumars. And now a three-point Detroit lead.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson passes to Mutombo. Back to Johnson. Smith against Hill. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Johnson against Thomas. They set a pick. Johnson passes to Pettit. There's the block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. "35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Oh, threw it down! Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Detroit calls timeout. And here's Detroit. Now Thomas. Thomas against Johnson. Hill drives in. Count it!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
They set the screen. They swipe it. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2, and they pick up 2.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Here's Stockton after the basket by Cleveland. Malone. And the 3 off target. Pass to Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Shot's good by Stockton.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Price. Tries the spin move to the right side. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Malone. For 3. Price pulls it in. Here's Doherty. Here's Price to the middle. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Outside Mitchell. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The baseline, Jay. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Price. Spins. Outside Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
It's Hayward on the wing. Launches a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
James outside. Tries the spin move. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The 3 is up. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Price. Here's Stockton. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Hayward with a steal. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James puts the move on. Nice D from Hayward. And it's Utah with the ball. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Stockton's got 5 now.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Another shot. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Cavaliers trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And it's James with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Price. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Jazz. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward. Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Jazz leading by 4. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Price. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Price has gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Here's Irving. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland again missing. Utah with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing is Malone. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Here's Stockton. A shot from the low post is good. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. There's the triple. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Sinks the tray. Malone's got 6.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Irving attacking, out to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Hayward. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 15-5 run. Stockton, pass to Malone. Over to the wing, all alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 15.
Boy, great to see Stockton filling it up like this, playing just a little more selfishly than usual on offense and making it work.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And it's Irving missing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
It's stolen by James.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And so it's Utah with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Utah leading by 16. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Utah right now. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. And rejected. Here's Malone. Takes it inside. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. That one's good. And it's Hayward with the setup. Mitchell's got 11.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 16. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Utah leading by 13. Here's Mitchell. Won't go, and that makes him 5 for 8. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Price. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. And the Jazz with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the left wing. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doherty. Goes back up. Ilgauskas shot is off. Jazz leading by 15. And they're on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hayward is at his best in attack mode, taking it strong to the rack.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Hayward. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Malone. From beyond the arc, and then some. Malone's got 9.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Cavaliers trail by 18. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nifty move. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading by 18. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 4-3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
James against Hayward. Pass to Mitchell. A good chance here. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Cavaliers trail by 16. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Doherty. And the baseline jumper goes down. Doherty's got 5 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Price. Lets it fly. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Utah in control with a 16-point advantage heading into. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the three. Shoots. Utah grabs the miss. He's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a three. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Doherty. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Spins. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And it's Utah scoring again.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Here's Price. Lets it go from deep. Utah grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Stockton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Stockton's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Kept alive. Pass to Price. From outside the arc.
Cavaliers foul. Second personal foul.
Utah leading by 19. This one for 3. Shots good by Stockton. He's got 22.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Doherty. Looking to win the run into the lane.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Stockton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Spins to the rack. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward. And here are the Jazz. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Stockton. The 3 from Mitchell. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Price. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
And he makes it on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Price. Beyond the arc. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kelly.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip and the Cleveland starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Tries the spin move. Ball stolen. It's James on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Stockton. Drives to the hoop. Can't hit from in close. Now the Cavaliers with it. James inside, guarded by Hayward. An open look for Irving. No good on his first attempt of the game.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Deflects the pass. James with a steal. Hayward's shot is off.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. Here's Stockton. Shakes him. Jump shot is good that time.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
James attacking. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Going inside. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Here's Malone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Doherty. Outside Love. Here's James. No good from the wing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Mitchell. Plenty of space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. It's stolen by Love. All by himself. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Hayward. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Utah trailing here. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by James. Love with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Here's James. Rebounded by Stockton. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Doherty. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from three. Stockton's got 5 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it's Doherty missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Love passes to James. And they get it back. Over Mitchell. The shot by James, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Jazz. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in a 2-guard. That's the group for Utah right now. Stockton, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Love. Drops one in from the wing.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Takes a 3. No good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the wing, right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, good commitment there by Love, insisting on getting his shot in the air while being fouled.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Pass to Stockton. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And he gets it to go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers leading. Love passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Hayward finds Mitchell. Back to Hayward. Hit stolen by Love. Pass to Doherty. And it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts in the game. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Jazz trail by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Eaton. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. Outside Love. James with the ball. 6 to shoot. Now here's Love. Here's Doherty. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. Eaton passes to Stockton. Over Irving. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward with a steal. In transition. And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good. That would have tied it. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Doherty. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Outside Mitchell. Up top Hayward. Fires the 3. Love grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Stockton's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. Love into the lane. Here's Doherty. Drains the triple. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside Mitchell. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hayward's shot is off. It's James on the wing. 10 points for him. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Doherty. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center spot. Here's Stockton.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Cleveland leading by 12. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Knocks down the triple. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Mitchell against James. Mitchell to the rack. Pass to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. The three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hayward's got 7 points in the game.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. The Cavaliers lead by 12. And it's Irving off the drive. Outside Love. Shoots over Hayward. Utah grabs the miss. It's stolen by Love. Pass to Doherty. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
He's off on the second. The Jazz on offense. It's a 13-point game. Fader on the way. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Malone can't get it to go. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 7. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Stockton counted from distance. Stockton's got 11 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving attacking, and the finish by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Love. He's got a piece of it. Here's Malone. Check by James. Launches it. Malone can't get it to go. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And he gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
And with soft touch, Love is very tough to stop near the hoop.
Love's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Hayward. Robbed. And here's Love. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. Misses the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Malone, pass to Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to James. From deep. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton, pass to Malone. Over Irving. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their defense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 18. Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hayward. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
James goes in. Count that bucket. James has got 19 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Cavaliers lead by 18. Here's Irving. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Stockton's shot is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And so it's Utah with it. Tries it from the top of the key. Malone can't get it to go. James passes to Irving. Shoots over Hayward. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Malone gets it to go. Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. The layup off target. Jazz trail by 20. Looking to get it going. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Hayward for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Hayward.
Team foul.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The 3 from Mitchell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Count it. James has got 22.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. They get it back. Love passes to James. Intercepted. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hayward's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 17. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Stockton. Off target from three-point range. Here's Cleveland. It's stolen. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hayward, good. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton. James against Mitchell. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Iverson passes to Jokic. Now here's Lever. He's guarded closely. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Anthony's got 5.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
And there it is for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Off target from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Allen Iverson. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. English. No good again that time.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. That's 7 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Dallas leading by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 14 points.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Jokic draws the double. English with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. English pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Anthony. No good on the 3. Dives to the hoop. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Anthony. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 6. Lever passes to Carmelo, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Doncic. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Can't get it to fall. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Double clutches, and Iverson with the layup.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
English. The layup off target. It could go. The shot, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Nowitzki. Also Chandler out there. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
The Nuggets trail. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Anthony over Chandler. English finds Anthony. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Dallas again missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The score now all even. Anthony's got 16 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now, here's English. 5 points in the game. Beaver against Doncic. Good! Luka off the drive.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Mavericks leading by 4. Chandler gets to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
From the stripe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Anthony's got 18 points.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Dallas, no good that time either. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Kicks it out to Iverson. He's got a clear path. Nowitzki for three. Knocks down the three ball. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic against Lever. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
All free throws good from Doncic. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Lever kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 6th assist on the night.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. For Dallas, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He doesn't get the second one. Iverson dishes to Lever. There's the 3.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lever passes to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That gives them the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Oh, but he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Denver passing it around. Aguirre against Iverson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
For Denver, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Mavericks trailed by 5. Deflects the pass. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to English. Outside Anthony. Down low, Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Anthony can't hit. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Pass to Nowitzki. Drills the 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Lever up and in on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Doncic, no good. On the wing, Iverson. He's got 9.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Denver in the lead. Lever drives it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Kicks it out to Iverson. Inside. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. So it's the Mavericks now. 6-point game. English pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Jokic. Chandler with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki after Luka Doncic's miss. Off target with the open look. Jokic against Doncic. Good. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Jokic has gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Luka take. Oh
my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
And English with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
He takes it in. Denver grabs the miss. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Doncic against English. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Mavericks trail by 6. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Dallas. There's the drive. And the dunk by Chandler.
That's the calming effect of a veteran. Tyson Chandler hits a big one there.
Lever with it. Outside Anthony for the 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Denver leading by 3. Lever kicks to Anthony. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Anthony's got 27.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Good on the shot.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Lever passes to Jokic. Off target with his 3. And so here is Dallas to the inside. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Lever drives in. Good on the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Here he goes. Ball's knocked loose. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. That 3 off the mark. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The 3 from English. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy. This
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Anthony with a bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And it's Doncic missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. And that one's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Again, the miss by Dallas. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic. No one near him. The rebound by Chandler.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's Lever. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic with the bucket.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lever's got his second basket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. There's a minute 59 left in the first. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
The rebound by Aguirre.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And it's off from 3-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jokic has got his second basket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. He's got 5. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Lever. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English passes to Iverson. Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. English has got 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Anthony, left side. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Lever. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Maguire can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Let's go with a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Aguirre. A nice shot by Chandler.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Nuggets trail by 3. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Iverson with a rebound.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got his third bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to English. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And it's Doncic missing. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. 1:19 left in the first half. Picked his pocket. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka three. Money.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Iverson. There's the drive, and it's good. 2 points. And Denver leads by 1. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Luka! Get off me!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lever passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Doncic. They grab their own miss. And another shot. Great D that time from Jokic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point guard. Blackman passes to Chandler, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lever. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 11.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Doncic missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Chandler, and stolen by Anthony. And here comes the break. Oh, it's stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Good on the second one. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Iverson. It's stolen away. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Poke loose. Here's Nowitzki. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. But he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 17-6 run. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Dallas leading by 14. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 18 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Doncic. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Rejected by Jokic. Oh, swiped away. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And so it's Dallas with it. And it's Nowitzki missing. Now here's Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Deflected. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Chandler. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Lever can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Clock at 6. Lever can't get it to go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Iverson, and here's Jokic. That one's good for 2. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jokic finds Anthony. Now here's Jokic, back to Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Nuggets trail by 18. Cuts off the pass. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic.
Both good from the line that time. Here's English. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The Mavericks lead by 23. With the 7-footer. And it's Nowitzki missing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Back to Jokic. And he's going for the oop here. And Anthony slams it in.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
From the line. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Lever. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 3-pointer. Here's Blackman. Banked it in off the glass. And Dallas leads by 21.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Doncic left side. Out to the right wing. Spins. Puts it up. And it's Dallas scoring again.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the power forward position. Now here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Here's Green. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And here is Irving. Curry with the rebound.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Irving's shot is good.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lopez kicks to Irving. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Warriors. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Irving. Irving misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Drains the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lets it go from deep. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Green, and stolen by Irving. Irving drives in. They now take the lead.
And that shot could make Kyrie almost unstoppable as a scorer if he can master it.
Curry passes to Durant. Irving with the steal. Lets it go with the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Curry. Out to KD. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Thompson. And the turnover again by Golden State. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez passes to KD. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Green. Shot to stop the run. To the wing right side. Chamberlain kicks to KD. No good there. Nets leading by 7. Durant just inside the line. And staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got 7.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Shoots. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Julius Irving.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Green kicks to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nets with the lead. Irving drives in. KD looking around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. KD on the wing. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Green, the pass to KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's the three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. The tray doesn't go for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And finished off by KD.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. The high post shot. Shoots the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving attacking off target on the 15-footer.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Thompson misses. Brooklyn leading by 13. Durant with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. From past the arc. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Irving against Curry. Outside, KD. Lopez passes to Harden. Irving kicks to Harden. Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Irving passes to Harden. Irving kicks to Harden. Over Thompson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Curry with the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
1:57 left in the first half of the game. Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Harden against Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Harden hits them both. Here's Curry. He's got 11. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Back to Green. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 10 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Nets leading by 11. Lobbed up there for Lopez. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Nets.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Nets. They lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nets leading by 9. Knocked away. Curry with the steal. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3.
Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Irving, good. Irving's got 9.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Curry on the drive. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Inside, Durant with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Durant finds Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Lopez with the steal. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Outside for KD. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 7. Right side Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Thompson in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1. High, arcing shot. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. There's 1:34 left to play in the third. And on the way from Irving for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Durant. Knocked loose, and he stays with it.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Harden the pass to KD. Irving surveying the floor. Harden outside. Lock at 6. Shot from the wing. Irving misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Chamberlain. Irving against Green. Outside Curry. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Here is Durant. He's got 8. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Green. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The kick out to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson outside. Back to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets lead by 3. Whoop. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Irving kicks to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, KD. And Curry has it in the corner. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. Brooklyn leading by 3. Shot from free throw range. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. The rebound by KD. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Lopez.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
On the wing, Irving. With the drive. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Fires the 3. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 23 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
A shot's good from Irving.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Irving. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 9. And here's Green outside. The rebound by Harden. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The shot comes out. Great D that time from Green. KD, that's for 2. Harden grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Irving kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Outside Durant. And Lopez has it in the corner. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden to pass to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nets lead by 19.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that one drops.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Durant's shot is off. Irving finds Durant. hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry from behind the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Knocks down the long J.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Carter inside. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. He has 6. No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Irving. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Harden drawing the double team. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Durant. Over to the wing. Outside Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he can't jam it through. Here's Green. Driving in. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
He's so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's the 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And it's Irving missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got his second bucket of the night. Carter against Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Curry, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Fires in the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to bend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets leading by 4. And it's Harden penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
For three, Durant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Harden can't hit.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. This one for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Brooklyn leading by 9. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Irving, the pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Releases. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Thompson, no good. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Pass to Durant, looking to end the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tried by Curry.
Out of the way!
Wow!
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Tipped away. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights when you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Green for 3. Durant finds Green. Off target with the 3. Nets leading by 14. Here's Durant. He takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, Durant. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Launches a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Green. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he makes it.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 11. Durant takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake, really sells it that time, and then goes straight at contact.
It's both from the stripe.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Carter. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The 15-footer. Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 10. Irving, pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Curry against Irving. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. Oh, nice D from Carter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Pretty sweet right there. Draymond Green, of course, being unselfish and looking to involve his teammates.
Harden finds Durant. That 3's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 12 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Outside, Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Durant with the bucket.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Here's Curry on the take. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Green.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Durant. They double team Durant. Green for three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, can be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Chamberlain, rejected by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart clock, if you will.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Carter's got his 6th assist of the night. Warriors trail by 16. There's a screen. Curry goes in. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. Harden from outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. Irving against Curry. Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooklyn leading by 17. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Durant finds Irving. Here's Lopez. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Durant, tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
Here's Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. Four on the clock. Here's Durant, and there's the drive, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis, the pass to Green. No good from outside. Nets leading by 21. Fires from the wing. Carter can't get it to go. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Rejected by Lopez. The three ball. And it's Carter with the three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Chamberlain. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Here's Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Durant, ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And here's Davis. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Durant for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 21.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Green. Durant drives in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team.
Free throw, no good for Durant. Nets leading by 18. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant draws the double to the paint. And stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Team second.
The first free throw is good.
For Golden State, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Brooklyn. It's an 18-point lead. Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Green. On the wing, Davis. The three. And it's Green missing.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Irving. No good off the glass.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. And he handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Davis with it. Outside, Green. Outside, Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Irving. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And Brooklyn leads by 20.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Green. Here's Chamberlain. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Green. The layup misses. Right side, Irving. Oh, blows the flashy windmill jam. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
My
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now Durant. Following Durant's three-point attempt. Outside Curry. The baseline J. And Lopez pulls it down.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. And the basket by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
They get it again. Here's Lopez. Off target at the rim. Green deciding where to go with it. Nifty move. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Lopez finds Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's KD for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Harden against Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. The 3. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Lopez now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. This one for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Irving against Curry. No good from Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Outside Green. Thompson finds Green. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Out to Thompson to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Over Harden. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now, here is Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Durant wide open. He fires. Wide open shot is on the money.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still without a basket. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
For 3, Durant. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant kicks to Green. Pass to Chamberlain.
Come get it, come get it.
Now here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Green passes to Curry. Outside, KD. And he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got his second basket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here's Harden for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Irving. Can't connect from short range. Warriors leading by 3. Curry kicks to Green. Tries the spin move. Pass to KD. Outside for Curry. Misses the 3. Curry's gone 1 of 4 so far. From deep, Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Stolen by Harden.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Good work there as it goes.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
In comes Durant. Shoots from 14, and it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the Nets miss again.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And stolen by Irving. The finish. Here's Lopez. And it's a great finish.
Oh, my gosh.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry goes inside. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Thompson against Harden. 18 feet out. Thompson misses, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brooklyn trailing. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson for three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 5. Right side, Kevin Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Good D by Thompson.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving attacking.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there at Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Julius Irving. Curry kicks to Green. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Irving passes to Harden, and stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Oh, that's offensive interference. Nets trail by 6. Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving so quick off the dribble.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. They kick it out to Green. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Nets passing it around. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Chamberlain with it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 12 in the game. Irving's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Irving against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, KD. And again, no good by Golden State. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you got to clog up all lanes to the rim or Irving will rip through them.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And nothing is falling for him right now. Pass to Irving. To the left wing. The kick out to Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:57 left in the third. Green finds Thompson. Now Curry shoots the 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. There's Green with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts, and so he hits both. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Harden outside, from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Green kicks to Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Harden gets the bucket.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside for Curry. Again, Curry missing. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Lobbed up there for KD. Watch out. The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Curry wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Oh! Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. On the wing, Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. We're just... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
For 3, Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up.
Nets trail by 9. And a wide open look for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Chamberlain. Rebound by Brook Lopez. It's the Nets now. Here's Durant driving to the basket. And they get it back. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Here's Chamberlain, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. Curry passes to Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Julius Irving.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. Drains it from beyond the arc.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
It's Curry outside. Outside, KD. Back to Green. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Oh, good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Get that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Pass to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Durant for 3. And that one is off. Irving with the steal. And a miss there on the triple. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Green passes to Thompson. Durant with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Curry gets the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.